Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well.
We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. From the high post, he can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Lanier. 4-3. Wallace's shot is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Young. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Hill against Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Young from long range. Atlanta again missing. And here's Detroit. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. Dumars misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And there's the drive. Hagan's shot is good.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's Thomas. Wallace. Off target from three-point range. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Pettit. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Gets the 3-ball to go. Thomas has got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hagan's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Wallace, following the score by Atlanta. Hill for 3. He's off on that one. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. The offensive rebound. And Horford powers it home.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Here's Thomas to the left wing. Outside, Hill. On the take. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Hagan's shot is good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Hill can't connect.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Pettit. Still no points. Knocks down the long J.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Dumars. Over Young. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pettit. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. The Pistons leading. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Fires the 3. Rebound, Trae Young. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Detroit on top, up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We got Al Horford, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Hawks. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Thomas against Young. Young on the drive, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
It's Thomas on the wing. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. The 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. From 20 feet. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Hill. Driving inside.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. The Pistons lead by 3. Thomas outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pettit. Atlanta misses again. And here's Detroit. Here's Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pettit. He takes it in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And Detroit again with the bucket. Hawks trail by 5. Now Young. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass on the layup. Wilkins has got his first basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. On target from range.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And here in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Atlanta shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Out to the right wing. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Horford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fast break, here we go. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Thomas. Lanier, pass to Thomas from about 16, and Young pulls it down.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Horford can't hit.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Ooh, poked away. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Good on the bucket. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Hill. And that time also a missed shot. The Hawks leading. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game. Here's Thomas. He's got 7. Pass to Dumars. Thomas against Young. Fires away from way outside. They retain possession. Here's Dumars. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Setting the floor for Detroit, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit, back to Young. Here's Hagan, clock at 6. Nice move, and rejected. Outside, Hill tries to break his ice. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thomas passes to Lanier. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. And that'll tie this game up.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Poke loose. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Horford passes to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here's Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Pass to Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Young's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. They grab their own miss. Horford passes to Pettit. Inside, another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. Horford hits them both. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Wallace. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Al Horford.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Left side, Young. Three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Hill. And so it's Detroit with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. From downtown, he drops it from range. Thomas has got 12.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pettit passes to Horford. The kick out to Young. And there's the screen. Pulls up on the wing and off the glass. That one's good.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Lets it go from deep. And Detroit another three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Wallace. No good on the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. Again, Atlanta.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Hill drives in. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hagan. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Hawks trail by 4. Left side, Young. It's tipped. Wallace, right side. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Hill. It's good. Hill's got 8 points.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Horford passes to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Count that bucket. 18 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Wallace. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Detroit on top, up 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Pistons lead by 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Thomas passes to Hill. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
To the left side wing. Pass to Hagan from behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal. Tipped away. Up top, Hill. Guarded by Young. Here's Thomas for 3. And the Pistons, another 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Ooh, basket interference. No good on that one.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter still Young, just over a minute played. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Called in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Thomas. Defense right on him. And that one drops for him. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That's good from Horford. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Thomas against Young. Pass to Dumars. Out left to the wing. There's the double team with Horford. There's the three. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Fires it. Again, the Pistons score.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Thomas drives in. The three is up.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Horford passes to Wilkins. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Young from long range hits a three-pointer. Now just a 3-point Detroit lead.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Hill. Horford with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Pass to Horford. Here's Young, plenty of space. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Outside, Hill lets the three fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Yes!
Clutch play by Horford. Rises to the challenge with confidence. This is what coaches love about him.
Got a hand on it. Thomas against Young. Cuts off the pass.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Pass to Dumars. Fires for three. He buries it from three. And Detroit leads by 6.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. Going inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
It's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Now here's Dumars. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Young for 3. Outside, Horford. Pass to Hagan. 5 on the clock. Young from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by Horford. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Yes, that goes in. Young's got 5 now.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. And it's sent back by Horford. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance for 3. It's hauled in by Dumars. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Thomas passes to Dumars. Thomas inside. He's against Young. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Drills the 3-pointer.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Hill. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The Hawks making a switch here. Smith has checked in, and his first shot of the game, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the 3, and it's Smith that time on the assist by Young.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Ball's knocked loose. Thomas dishes to Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Smith kicks to Horford. Smith sets the pick for Horford. From the high post. Smith missing again. The Pistons trailing. Thomas with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Thomas passes to Hill. Takes the 13-footer. Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Loads it up for Horford. And now the Pistons fast break. Wallace against Young. Here's Hill. Tries to the hoop. Misses the easy stuff.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Spins. Young outside from deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Out to Wallace. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Hill, no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. Still yet to score. Back to Smith. Over Hill. No good from 18. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Smith out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Horford. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here's Thomas. Wallace misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The Hawks leading by 3. Young pass to Hagan. With his first shot attempt. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The kick out to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Back to Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Dumars got 6.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Out to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Outside Hill. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Hill's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Wilkins. Again, Wilkins missing. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Wallace outside. Now, here's Thomas. Defense right on him. That ties it up. He has 5.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Hill has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hill's got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Dumars, following the score by Josh Smith. That bucket in no time at all. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now Smith, after the missed 3 from Trae Young for 3. And it's Smith missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Hill penetrating. Out to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Wilkins brings the double team. Outside Thomas. Tries it from the top of the key. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 4. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Smith outside. 1:30 left to play in the first half. Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. To the inside. Young with the steal. Over to the left wing. Hagan. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Horford. That's tipped. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here's Hill. He's got 6. And it's Hill with the jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thomas dishes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing. Here's Wallace. Hits it from three-point range. Wallace has got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Wilkins against Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Pulls up on the wing. Green for 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Detroit, Thomas is out there with Dumars. And it's Hill, then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thomas goes in. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's Dumars. Driving inside. And Dumars throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Hill. Wallace against Smith. Now, here's Dumars. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. With the shot. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Wilkins. Hill pulls it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. For 3, Hill. Wilkins grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 7. On its way from Young for 2. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got 14 points for the game. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Horford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hagan passes to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Horford. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's Dumars on the wing. He's got 8. Inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dumars got 4 points this quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
This one for 3. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Smith.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Lanier the pass to Thomas. The rebound by Young.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Wilkins trying to get open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this game, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Young. He's got 14. Atlanta again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Outside Dumars. Sinks the triple. And now a 7-point Detroit lead. Dumars gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. The kick out to Young. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Count that bucket.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Out to Wallace. To the middle. On the wing, Wallace. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Young. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Again, Young missing. Pistons leading by 7. Wallace left side. Hill finds Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lanier, and the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Wilkins, Smith out there with Horford. Then it's Trey Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Top of the key. Misses off the left iron. The Hawks trail by 5. It's deflected. Stolen by Dumars. The 3 from Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. And the Hawks with possession here. Feeds away. Wilkins can't get it to go. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Dumars with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Fires for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And finished off by Horford.
And what's new? I mean, Horford in perfect position to finish that play. Understands exactly where he needs to be.
Thomas against Wilkins. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Out to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Detroit. Got a piece of it. Wallace outside. Wide open look. It's back to Hill, and Thomas has it in the corner. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 5 assists in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Young, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Hawks trail by 9. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Over to Mars. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Thomas with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Thomas got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Screen by Smith. Wilkins finds Young. Misses the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And he banks in the layup.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Thomas inside, defended by Young. And the basket by Hill.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. Puts it up. Another miss by Young. Pistons leading by 9. Outside Dumars. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots. So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Atlanta foul. Trey Young. His first. Team starters. Shooting for the...
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Young finds Wilkins. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count it, good.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. The 3 from Hill. And the miss. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Hagen's shot is good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Thomas. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Horford with a steal. Here's Pettit. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Dumars. And it's off from three-point range. And so Horford will bring it up for Atlanta. Outside Young. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Back to Horford. Wide open. Kept alive. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
And Detroit making a change here. Here's Young. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Hagen. Off the inbound pass. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Hagen's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by the Hawks. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Pettit. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pettit's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Thomas. Here he goes. Horford pulls it in. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. To the middle. Lays out. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Young. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Young's got his second basket.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Right wing. There's 1:26 left in the first. Here's the pick. Puts it up from the high post. And that one's good. Dumars. 1:15 left to play in the first. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
There's Young with the three. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins. Fires in the triple. Wilkins has got 5 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks lead by 10. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Thomas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And both free throws good for Thomas. 19 seconds left in the first. Pass to Hagan. From behind the arc. Rebound Detroit. Hill finds Thomas. Back to Hill. Driving in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. And he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Dumars. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Atlanta leading by 7. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just a high IQ play there from Horford, showing off the all-around game. An underrated passer as well.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dumars. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the shot goes in. Dumars has got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Young. He's got 7. Here's Hagan with the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. From the arc, Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas outside. Up top, Hill. The 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Now the Hawks with it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And that one's good. Dumars.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Oh, got that one up quick. Pettit's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Young, the pass to Pettit. That's tipped. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. And that one is hammered home.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good. Young.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Thomas misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Pettit. Here's the break. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Young. Thomas against Horford. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 10 seconds left to play in the half.
Team seconds.
And here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. Thomas has got 6 here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. What a play!
It's good! Are you kidding me?
Wow. What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Hill. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Lanier in at the center position, locking down the middle. The Hawks lead by 3. Hagan, the pass to Horford. Here's Hagan, checked by Hill. He's still feeling it. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hagan's got 16 points.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
They recover it. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Dumars. 13 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
About a minute played here in the second half. Thomas drives in. That one falls.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Horford, a screen on Hill. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. To the paint. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lanier's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Young from long range. Pass to Hagan. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Lanier. It's tipped. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Outside, Hill. No good with the triple. The Hawks trailing. Takes the 3. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 11 points.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Here's DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. 13 points in the game. Young against Thomas. Shot on the wing. The shot won't fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Young against Thomas. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Pettit. And no good trying to use the glass. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Dumars. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter here. Young from long range. Here's Horford. Tries again. And he lays it in. And Atlanta leads by 7.
And man, that activity on the boards, that's the key. Horford in there gets an easy second chance opportunity.
Pass to Lanier. Now here's Hill.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Team first.
1:05 left in the third quarter to end the run. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks lead by 7. Hagan, the pass to Young. There's the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Dumars. Hill with it. Wide open look. Buries the jump shot. Hill's got 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Here's Hagan. This one for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Hits the trifecta. And now it's just a 2-point Hawks lead. Here's Atlanta now. Wing shot on the way. Count it. Hagan's got 4 points in the quarter. 16 seconds left in the third. Outside, Hill. And he drives in. They get it again. Lanier misses from short range. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Al Horford, and it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside, Hill. That 3's off the mark. Atlanta leading by 5. Driving to the basket. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thomas. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Horford outside. Here's Young. And he can't bank that one in. Pistons trail by 5. Outside, Hill. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Dumars. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Young. It's blocked. Dumars passes to Lanier. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Screen by Horford. Horford controls the rebound and the putback. And Atlanta leads by 5.
Well, the defense didn't put a body on Horford, and he makes them pay dearly with that putback slam.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Here's the 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Beyond the arc. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Hill. Oh, and that one, no question. batted down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Horford. Takes it inside from about 16. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Shots blocked, and they'll keep possession. Fires from deep, and that one's good. Dumars has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Young. Good work defensively by Hill.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
That one drops for him.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Pettit. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. From downtown. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Dumars. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the right side, launches a 3. Sure, from 3-point range.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone, John Stockton out there with Maravich, and it's Dantley in at small forward. Now here's James. Pass to Free. Love with the screen on Maravich. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow. Free can't get it to go. Up top Maravich. Covered by LeBron. Kicks it out to Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Love with the screen on Maravich. Irving with a clean look. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Stockton against Free. Up top Maravich. Pass to Dantley. Malone outside. Launches a three. Kept alive. Outside for Stockton. Here's Eaton. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Malone passes to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Got a piece of it. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Free passes to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points so far.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
It's deflected. Love deciding where to go with it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Well, a big man who can shoot free throws is so critical to a team because you can't get too physical with him. You can run your offense through him late game. Kevin Love brings so much to the table.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Free against Stockton. Pass to Eaton to end the run. Shot's good by Dantley.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Second team foul.
It's a pick by Love. Free passes to Love, and they're able to recover. Here's James. And LeBron proves it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Irving. John Stockton making his last shot. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Poked away. Pass to Malone. Back to Maravich. Driving in. Three-pointer from Stockton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Irving, good. He has 7.
Boy, forget about keeping it simple. He went for the high degree of difficulty on that lay-in.
Maravich against Irving. Back to Maravich. Here's Dantley. Just 5 to shoot. Moving against Maravich. The shot from the low post is good.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And it's Irving missing. Utah leading. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Out to Maravich. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Stockton outside. Back to Maravich. Good on the triple.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And again, it's Utah. And stolen by Malone. And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's free at the guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. It's tipped. Malone passes to Dantley. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
3 can't get it to go. Utah leading by 7. To the inside. Down low. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Ilgauskas. Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's LeBron. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And there's the drive. Free passes. Oh!
My goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Stockton. He has 5. On the wing, Stockton. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Jazz passing it around. Puts it up from 17, and it's good off the glass. 11 points for Karl Malone.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Deflects the pass. Love outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Stockton outside. Malone outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's good. Love's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, the gorgeous touch from Kevin Love. That just shows you how effective he is when he gets to his favorite spots.
Here he goes. Maravich dishes to Stockton. The rebound by James.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Off target with his three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Maravich the pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. Pass to Dantley. Stockton outside. A three. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley. Dantley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's foul number 2 for him. 44 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to James. Shoots. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dantley.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Now, here is Irving. He has 7 and out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Utah leading by 11. Stockton down low. Free defending. Out to Maravich. And the Jazz another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Utah with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this.
Thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 14, so on the floor for Utah. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
Malone wide open. No good on the 3. And so here's Cleveland. Here's Love, and it's blocked, and they recover it. And on the way from Irving for 3, drills it from outside. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Love kicks to LeBron. It's a pick by Love. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. And the dunk by Love.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Maravich dishes to Malone. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trailing. Pass to Irving. Here's Free. Maravich defending. Here's Love. And the dunk by Love.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
The shot's good from Stockton. He's got 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Free passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. LeBron with it. Picked up by Stockton. LeBron can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 9. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And both free throws good for Malone. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Outside, Maravich. Cranes the three-pointer. Maravich has got 11 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And the shot is good.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Dantley. Free defending. Here's Malone. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Kicks it out to Malone. And the three off target. Malone's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. That's to free. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Up top, Malone. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, James. James making it look easy from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Ilgauskas with it, picked up by Stockton. Knocked away, stolen by Stockton. Inside, and now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for them.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. And the rejection by Love. Here's Irving. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter. Stopped in the pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Free, and the layup's good off the glass. Free's got 6.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Dantley the pass to Malone. Good. 15 points in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Kevin Love out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's World B. Free. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 7. James looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Utah leading by 5. Stockton right side. Here's Dantley. Here's Malone. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
And so here's Cleveland. Now LeBron. Pass to Free to the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Utah leading by 7. Stockton looking around. Pass to Dantley. Stockton against Free. From deep, Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them. And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Free against Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. LeBron right side. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Maravich against Irving. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Stockton finds Malone. Now Maravich. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Free. Love right side. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Malone, the pass to Maravich. A 3-ball. Love grabs the board.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's World B Free. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's LeBron with the drive. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Outside, Malone. Outside for Stockton. Irving with the steal. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's World B Free. No good that time. Malone with some nice teeth. LeBron against Stockton. Malone outside. Out to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Free defending.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. How does Kevin Love slip away from the defense, comes up with a gigantic fourth quarter score?
Can't complete the alley-oop. The three. The rebound by Dantley. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Maravich. He doesn't hit that one. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Ilgauskas a screen on Malone for 3. Love, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And the Cavaliers call time here. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Utah on D. No coverage that time. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Dantley passes to Maravich. Here's Stockton. 5 to shoot. Pass to Dantley. Pulls it. Maravich, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Malone. From deep. The shot by Dantley, no good. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. Again, Irving missing. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
The three, James knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. 16 feet out. It's good. Off the glass.
From mid-range now, Stockton can light it up. He'll take those shots anytime he can.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
The three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Stockton always plays hard-nosed, tough defense, using his active hands and the position of his feet to get the steal and start the break.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Dantley. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doherty's got 6 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's James. Irving for 3. Dantley grabs a miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Unloads. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Dantley passes to Maravich. Here's Dantley. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. The 15-footer is good. Stockton's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Dantley. Inside. Here's Eaton. Misses the layup. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. Utah grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Utah with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Eden passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. Here's Dantley. The Jazz again can't hit. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Price. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Eden passes to Maravich. Hits a three-pointer. Maravich has got 6 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Price. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Stockton pass to Dantley. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. Quarter number. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Knocked away. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Outside Irving, back to James. His first miss of the game, 3 of 4 from the field now. Here's Malone, he's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich, into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Stockton, the pass to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, count it. And it's a tie ball game.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
2 points. That one goes.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Malone can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Price gets the bucket.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Pass to Stockton. All alone on the break. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
The 3, James. And Maravich pulls it down.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Shoots. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. James, outside. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
LeBron James with the flush.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Dantley. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by James. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Irving, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Maravich. Puts up a three. Price pulls it in. Here's Doherty. Off target from outside. Utah with the ball. They trail by one. Here's Maravich. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Irving for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley for three. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
35 seconds left in the first half. Price can't get it to go. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Eden passes to Malone. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Here's Stockton. Here's Eden. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Eden's got his first 2 points of the night. Irving for 3. The shot misses, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Utah leading. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Malone gets it to go.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maravich. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Doherty missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Malone. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Stockton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
For Stockton's size, you got to be smart inside, and he is one smart and tough guy, getting the whistle and getting the shot off.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the second free throw is good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. Doherty, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Banked it in off the glass. Doherty's got 8.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
Here he goes. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Dantley passes to Maravich. Sinks it from distance. 17 points in the game.
For a high-volume scorer, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Out to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Eden. LeBron with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Irving, the pass to Price. It's deflected. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. It's a 9-point spread. Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Irving's got 9 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
LeBron with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
Malone, pass to Danley. Here's Maravich. Here's Danley. Give him 8 points now. Over Irving. The shot by Danley, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Here's Doherty. They get it back. Outside Irving. Goes back up, and he drives in. Danley grabs a miss. Jazz leading by 4. Eden passes to Malone. And he slams it in one-handed.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Pass to Price from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Stockton, pass to Malone. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Utah leads by 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
It's stolen. Here's Danley. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Cavaliers trail by 11. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Malone. There's the drive.
Oh, the big man. Putting some extra spice on that one. Malone with the explosive jam.
Here's Doherty. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz leading by 13. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Oh, deflected. From the elbow. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Pass to Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich, and that one is stuffed right through.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Maravich. 4-3. The rebound by Doherty. Cavaliers trail by 17. Irving with it. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Puts one up from 19. Out to James. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. They still need this. Knocks down the triple.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Eden passes to Stockton. To the wing, right side. Dantley. Offline with a 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Utah leading by 16. A deep 3. The rebound by Doherty. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. And he's going for the lob. Here's Danley. The 3. He buries it from 3. Dantley's got 7 points here in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Price. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. There's a minute 17 left in the game. Count the basket. Dantley's got 20.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
The combo guard skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Danley. Checked by James. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Price. Good. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Danley. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Eden passes to Stockton. Fires the 3. It's off. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton into the center, locking down the middle. And the wide open shot from Price. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Danley. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that approach.
And James throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Outside for Stockton. Here's Malone. Some solid defense from Dort.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Maravich with the steal. Dantley the pass to Malone. Irving with the steal. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. LeBron outside. Malone against Doherty. Over Malone. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Connects from three-point range.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
The first one falls. A different look now for Cleveland. Kevin Love comes in for Doherty. And Freeze subbed in for Mark Price. And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Irving. James has got 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Williams' shot is off. Cleveland with the ball. They lead by 4. Irving can't get it to go. Pass to Malone. Gobert with the screen on left. Malone wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Irving looking for an opening. Love with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
2 minutes remaining.
Williams against Free. And the rejection by Love. .152 left in the first. Irving for 3. Drops in the tray.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
They double him with LeBron. For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Free passes to Irving. He takes it in. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And here's Love from the arc. Rebound by Williams.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For 3, Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving for 3. That shot missing. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Karolinko, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Maravich. Jazz trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Screen by Malone. And Maravich is good for 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Williams against Free. Williams passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Utah out in front as they go on a 10-0 run to end the period. And back with the start of the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Gobert. Andre Karolinko is out there at Malone. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gobert dishes to Williams. Crafty move. Back to Gobert over Ilgauskas. And finished off by Gobert.
And Williams is very effective in that pick and roll. Superb at knifing passes through tight spaces in these sets.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Williams kicks to Maravich. Karolinko against LeBron. Left side, Karolinko. 6 to shoot. Karolinko with a screen on Love. Malone, no luck. Cavaliers leading. Kicks it out to Love. And it's good for 2.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Maravich. Great D that time from James. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's World B free. The kick out to Irving. Love outside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. A second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got 7 points.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. For 3, Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Rise and fire. Young fellow, that's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Maravich. And so it's Cleveland with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving passes to Love. Here's Free. Love with the screen on Williams. Free. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Williams.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Knocked loose.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron James on the wing. Williams against Free. Back to LeBron. Pass to Free. Takes the 3. Utah with the rebound. 1:07 left now here in the second. Malone looking around. And he comes up with the deuce. Malone's got 7 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Kicks it out to James. Irving against Maravich. Here's World B Free. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Williams. Still without a basket. Driving to the basket. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
Malone with the steal. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Pass to Gobert. Goes back up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. From deep LeBron. That shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's James. And it's Free at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Malone with the screen. Here's Maravich. It's good from the top of the key. Maravich has got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Kicks it out to James. Pass to Love. Outside Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Gobert with a screen on Love. Malone, no what? And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Free. Shot from the wing. And good that time. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Williams with a clean look. Love grabs the board. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Malone kicks to Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Malone. They need this. And James pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 11. Irving way outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's the Jazz's ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That one goes. Count it.
And I like the intensity defensively, but Malone still not shy about getting physical on the drive.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Kicks it out to Love. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. No good from Maravich. It's stolen by Gobert. Out to Maravich. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Free against Williams. Gobert down low. Yep, it counts. Gobert's got 8 points.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Love dishes to Ilgauskas. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Maravich. Bank shot. No good. Jazz trail by 7. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Now here's Williams. Out to Kirilenko. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Free. Misses the 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Williams. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. Here's Irving. That's in there. Love with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Maravich, and stolen by Love. Here's Free. Bangs home the trifecta. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Here's Malone. Love grabs the board. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving kicks to Love. From 10 feet out, Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Maravich the pass to Williams. Count that one.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Kicks it out to James. Takes the turnaround Jay, and Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Irving.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Kirilenko against LeBron. Gobert the pass to Williams. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Free. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Into the lane. Back to Love. Love with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual play. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's stolen by Gobert. He's got a clear path. And he dunks it down.
I love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Kicks it out to Love. Williams against Free. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gobert the pass to Kirilenko. Banked in off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Love the pass to Free. Back to Love. And Love throws it down.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
No good from Maravich. Cleveland leading by 6. No one here. James as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good. James has got 22.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%. And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Irving against Maravich. Love the pass to Free over Williams, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. On offense, here are the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Maravich, and that's Free with the rebound. The three from LeBron. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. And here's Maravich for three. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And stolen by Darren Williams.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Nobody near Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And they do have a foul to give.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the dunk. Yes!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they should.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. 5 on the clock. Back to Young from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Headed passes to Young. Shot from 16. The rebound by Detroit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Oh! Wow! The big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Now here's Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hill. No good with a layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
It's picked off. Oh, got a piece of it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Good work there as it goes. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
The kick out to Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dumars. And Hagan pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Fires it. Great look, but off the mark.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Tips.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Young. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Pistons trail by 4. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Here's DeBuscher. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Young against Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left in the first quarter here. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. Here's DeBuscher. Going inside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Over to the left wing. Wilkins on target from range. Wilkins has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Hagan. Gets a very good look and converts. Hagan's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nah, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Thomas. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mutombo. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that one's good. Dumars.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Atlanta on top. They're up by 10. And we'll bring you the start. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Hill in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Dumars. And he banks in the layup.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Young from long range. No good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Fires for three. The putback. It's tipped. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good. Thomas. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Up top, Young. He's got 5. And it misses. Pistons trail by 10. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Deflected. Dumars passes to Lanier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Thomas against Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dumars passes to Lanier.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stripped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. .50 seconds left in the second. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. And it's now only a 5-point Hawks lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Yep, that one's good. Pettit's got 10 points in the game. Pettit's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Left side Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. He got it up. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10 on the court for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Hill. And it's good for 2. Hill's got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lets it go from the wing. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others. A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
And Atlanta with possession here. 6-point lead. Pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thomas misses. Atlanta leading by 9. 3-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's DeBuscher. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
DeBuscher's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Pettit. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dumars. He has 7. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Dumars. 4 on the clock. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. He takes it in. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. Oh! Nice finish. Man, big time right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Soaring off the baseline and getting a little extra saucy on the slam.
A double clutch reverse? Are you kidding? Just insane. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Thomas has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit. Pistons trail by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3 is up. Wilkins with a rebound. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball stolen. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Atlanta on top. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Thomas in a point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hagan. Here's Young. He got a piece of it. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving in. And a big-time jam right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hill against Young. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. With the teardrop, he drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hill with the steal. They swipe it. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. That one's good. This game is all even. Dumars has got 5 points now this quarter.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
3 shots.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage. They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Hagan's shot is good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Dumars passes to Hill. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Hagan. Shot from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lanier.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive and denied at the rim, but they call the foul. The whistle blows and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Thomas, right side. To the wing on the left. Young looking for an opening. They get it back. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Pass to Mutombo. Got a hand on it. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And they're running. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas. And it goes straight through with a swish. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were
Move away.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Here's Young. No good that time. Nice D from Dumars. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. It's tipped. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Plays it in off the breakaway.
Willing to get out and run. Trae Young will take those points however he can get to them.
Dumars the pass to Thomas. From deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young against Thomas, and Young kicks to Wilkins. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Hagan can't hit. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Outside Hill. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The shot's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And that one's good, Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Rebound, Atlanta.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The three from Thomas. On the wing, Hill tries again. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. High post Young. Over Hill. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Wilkins. Buries it from three-point range. Wilkins has got 7.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. On the wing, Hill. He's defended by Wilkins. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Young dishes to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wilkins passes to Young. Again, Young missing. Pistons trail by 5.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Thomas outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops.
There's some stealing moments that come from Trae Young. And I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Thomas kicks to Hill. 1 second left. He takes it in, and that does it for the first quarter. It's Atlanta leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. From 17 feet out. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Hagan's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta. Hill inside. Defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty using it.
Oh, jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Atlanta leading by 6. Young inside. Thomas is there. The tray. Hagan can hit. And here's Detroit. Now Detroit closing it up. And Dumars throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Detroit with the ball. It's Dumars on the wing. Grant Hill on the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. It's back to Hill. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Dumars outside. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. It's Wilkins with the drop. Oh!
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And here's DeBusschere. Pass to Hill. It's Thomas outside. Up top to DeBusschere. From the arc. And that one is off. Atlanta leading by 6. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Stolen. And here's Hill for 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. Hill's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. And Young, here we go. Has to bet it. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. Outside Dumars. Hill left side. Over Wilkins. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Hagan passes to Wilkins. It's deflected. 1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thomas against Young. Pettit. A three-pointer is right on target. Pettit's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Dumars. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he makes that one. Lanier's got his first points of the game.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the Hawks lead by 5. It's Dumars on the wing. He's got 5. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wilkins outside. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Five seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Joe Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Hill with him. And Young picks him up defensively. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Young. Jump shot is good. Young's got 11. Pistons trail by 6. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Hill for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Young. Hill pulls it in.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Down low, stolen by Wilkins. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pettit's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And now here comes Young leading the break. And the basket is good. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Goes up on the wing. Mutombo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. No good on the wing three. The Atlanta leading by 15. Pistons passing it around. Offensive rebound. DeBuscher's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Looking for Young. He gets it there. And the shot falls short this time. Pistons trail by 17. Here's Dumars. Bucket is good. Dumars got 7.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Mutombo. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 5 assists tonight.
He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
The 11-footer, Young finds Wilkins. And they'll get another chance. Here's Hagan. And he hits the jump shot. 6 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Sinks the three-pointer. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The shot's good from DeBuscher.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He finishes with 9. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Here's Hill, and he drives in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Hawks lead by 17.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And so he hits both. Atlanta leading by 15. Young outside. Mutombo kicks to Young. Shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's the break. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Atlanta now. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Wilkins, and the layup is good. Wilkins has got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Dave DeBusschere. Offensive rebound. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Misses the deep three-point attempt. So it's Detroit now. Pass to Lanier. Outside for Thomas, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled? Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The Hawks leading by 12. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Wilkins draws the double to the inside. Hagan, Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Pass to Lanier. It's back to Hill. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 9. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. From D. Thomas, and another 3 for Detroit. Here's Young. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for a Hawks.
And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
So it's Atlanta now. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Fires the 3. Hagan can hit. And so the Hawks take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
First team foul.
Young looking around. The rebound by Detroit. Out to the wing. To the inside. Here's Hagan. That one goes. Count it.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Dumars. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's to Busher. Pass to Dumars. Shoots over Young. Dumars misses.
Pistons foul. David Busher. Second personal foul. Team second.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot. So he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's the Pistons with the ball. 4-point game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Offensive rebound, back to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. To halt the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Thomas. Shot's good by Hill.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Pettit. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Another three for Atlanta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hill's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Really left him alone that time.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Left side, Young. Pass to Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Pistons trailing. 1:05 left in the first. And he hits it to tie the game.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Inside. Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's DeBusschere. Again, the Pistons score.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Man, he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Knocks it loose. Out on his own on the break. Here's, oh my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hill the pass to Dumars. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Hawks leading. Right side, Young. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Hill for 3. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Hawks on top, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Here's Hill, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. With the drive, here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 7 points.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Hagan. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by the Pistons.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's got 7. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Hill. The 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The Pistons lead by 3. Pass to DeBusschere. Drives to the hoop, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Tipped. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Offensive board. Pass to Thomas. Outside, Hills. They get the rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Now Young with a steal. And they're on the run. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
First personal foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Off the mark there with a three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jacks up with three. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
There's the block. And they get it back. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Right side, Young. Outside, Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And it misses.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Thomas misses.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Young way outside. Here's Pettit. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that, he's sure to give him a spark. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Hawks trail by 8. To the middle.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's DeBusschere. And the three off target. DeBusschere's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A tight one here in Detroit. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pettit, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thomas outside, launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Young. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Detroit with the ball. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Misses the three. Dumars has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Pettit for the lead. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the inside, Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Poke loose. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's Hagan. There's Young with the three. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal. And here comes the break. From deep three-point range. That shot off the mark. Pistons trail by 3. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Down low. And Lanier gets it to go.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Deflected. Here's Hagan. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And here's Detroit. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. From downtown. The rebound by Atlanta.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to DeBusschere. Hill with it.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And great job to establish position and square up.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. The rebound by DeBusschere. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Oh, deflected. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Rebound Detroit. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hill the pass to Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Dumars. Atlanta with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Wilkins, good. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Here's DeBusschere. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go. DeBusschere's got 10.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Wilkins. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And Atlanta leads by 8.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Lanier. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Just 3 on the clock. That one's wide left. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Atlanta on top. They lead by 8. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Atlanta leading by 8. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. And he lays it up and in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Joe Dumars. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas against Young for 3. Nails it from 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the first one at the line is good.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Pistons trail by 8. Hill drives in. Pass to Lanier. Ooh, it's stolen away.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Pettit. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dumars misses. Stripped it away. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Pistons.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Young against Thomas. Hagan, the pass to Young. Uncovered. And that one is right through the heart.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Pistons trail by 10. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. Dumars.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. And again, it's Atlanta. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
2 minutes.
Now Thomas to the left side wing. Here's DeBusschere. And that's collected by Trae Young. The Hawks lead by 9. Here's Wilkins driving to the basket. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to DeBusschere. Now Thomas. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. Time running out for the Pistons. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins driving inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 10 points in just the second half. Stolen by Young. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit from outside the arc. The shot no good. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. The 3 is up. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. They set the pick. Off target from outside. There's Young with the 3. Sinks the tray.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Thomas for 3. They get it back. Dumars. Blocked! Tries to hit him. Got a piece of it. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so